Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my Silksong game. Here we go. Yeah, when I last left off, I wasn't sure where to go next, because, like, by all appearances, I mean, you look at the thanks, Dream Elements, you look at the map, and it sure looks like I've explored everything, right? I mean, there aren't any obvious branches where there's like something sticking out where it looks like, oh, I haven't been there. With the possible exception of this spot, which leads into the mists, which I, was unable to figure out. So I did take the liberty of looking up stuff. Specifically, I looked up how to get the last two fleas. Seemed like a good starting point. The reason I couldn't figure out how to get to them because I was trying to get to. I figured you had to get them through the underworks, but apparently not. There's actually an entire region I have not discovered in this area underneath the underworks, and there's. I didn't. Oh hey, Talon's here. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Hi, I'm recording, but have a good stream. Cool. Hey, hold on. I can do a thing. Shout out, Talon. You can get it to play a clip, probably another Resident Evil clip. Oh, you're playing Reanimal, okay.
Leon's just chilling, driving around like, yeah. Hear me say, on me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Look at that beautiful man. Look at him. That's me. Leon, Rhodes Hotel. Leon is beekeeping age now. What does that mean, chat? What does that mean? That's right. I saw him on our Ring doorbell camera. It'd always be unlocked. Leon can come in anytime. I'm gonna put my mic down. Sorry about that. I don't know how loud that is.
They all seem to be Resident Evil clips. Also, I remember that song from back in the day, from Creed. Anyway, too busy to stream. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes real life has to take precedence. Look, I can make Hornet dance. Dancey dance. Anyway, as I was saying, I need to figure out how to get to these, like that little guy and that little guy there, and apparently there's an entry point on the edge of Sinner's Road here. Apparently you need to have the wings to get it, and which is why I never found it, because I didn't have the wings at the time, and after exploring there's no reason to explore here again. I didn't know there was anything there. So yeah, I wasn't gonna find it. Hold on. Where's the closest? Yeah, Sinner's Road is so obnoxious to get to. There are not any. Yeah, I'm trying to. Where's the closest? The closest fast travel point? I guess the one here. I guess I'm gonna just be going through Bilewater through here. I can swing by and pick up some silk clears along the way, and then just go along here. That could work. Let's do that. And if I'm going to go into Bilewater, that means I want to do a thing here. I want to replace the Longclaw with a Wreath of Purity. And yeah, let's go. Bilewater. We're going into the creepy, gross, slimy location. All the muck and maggots and stuff. Like, yeah. Anyway, where am I going? I need to go up. And yeah, just wanted to go to the right here. Should probably try to breeze through this section faster than this. And continue on this way. I like doing that aerial dive, that aerial dash forward. She's a little somersault. I think it looks cool. Did I look over here? I mean, I must have because it's mapped. I'm just curious. Oh, it's you. Hey, you. Ah. Sure. It's like friend or foe moment. It turns out he's foe. I thought it was the other guy who like has dialogue and stuff. Ah, it's okay. 5-second roll. Oh right, ad break in progress. I forgot to worry about that. Oh well, it's fine. It didn't give the countdown. It usually gives the countdown when the ad break's coming in. Ooh, that was close. Hey, it sure looked like my needle passed right through it. It's fine. Critical hit. Huh. Is an aerial combo there? That's neat. Didn't know you could do the combo from an aerial dash. Only one? I'll take it. Where's the little dude here? There he is. Claws, fresh wounds, the precious sweet life. Seek and hide. Strong provide. Shall you slay? I obey, for you are stronger. My gatherings can wait. Oh. Sorry. Interesting, it had different dialogue for if you call him forth. do believe I decided I wanted to go all the way to the end. I'm just collecting some extra stuff for no particular reason. Which way am I going? Oh. Having the wings makes this... Whoops. Guess my reflexes are still rusty. Aw, interrupt my combo. So, apparently, there's a breakable wall up here? How would I... yeah, how would I ever find that? That is subtle. That is subtle. I mean, this game teaches you have to stay in the habit of just whacking every wall and every dead end. But yeah, no, there's no way I was going to find that. But this is the path that leads to the other area, I think. Or wait, is this the mist? Aw, man. Oh, it's here again. Oh, interesting. Stepping over here teleported me over here? So... if I walk back over here, is this going to take you back to Cinder's Road, or...? Okay. How curious. Okay. Yeah, on Easter, I visited the mist. I visited my my parents' place, and can I climb this? Maybe not. Yeah, I visited my parents' place, and you know, my it's for family gathering. My nieces, they were my brother and his family, including my nieces, were there. And I like, they're aware that I was playing Silksong on my channel, and one of my nieces was asking about it, and I said, yeah, I kind of run out of places to go, so I'm probably gonna check a walkthrough. And she was saying, like, but it's supposed to be a blind playthrough. You can't call it a blind playthrough if you look up a walkthrough. It's like, well, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I've managed to avoid looking it up so far. I'm like 20 episodes deep into this thing. I didn't really look at a walkthrough per se. I just kind of looked at what other people did for ideas of where to go next. Anyway, I was watching a YouTuber by the name of Wellens. That's WELONZ, and it's like apparently short. You know, it's short for Matter Wellens. She changed the name of her channel, and I happened to notice that she went to the mists and and she noticed that these floating butterfly-like things, apparently if you play music, they perk up and then fly away. And I get the definite feeling they fly in the direction that you're supposed to go. Yeah, see? Like they flew up this hole here. And I think that might be the secret way to cover the way forward in this thing. So yeah, I didn't figure out the secret on my own, so sue me. I thought I gave it a good try. I don't know if in all honesty, I don't know if assuming that is the what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I noticed. After I saw Wells do that, I kind of turned the video off and figured, okay, that's probably the solution then. And then I don't know what comes after that. Yeah, they came back. Hey. Jerk. Ooh, critical hit. So they flew to the left, right? Yeah, it's not a coincidence. Like the way they perk up, they had sound effects company it too. It's got to be a thing. Aha! See, this led to a different place. Is this gonna? It's gonna turn to a boss fight. It's probably about to turn to a boss fight. Uh-oh. Grr. Yeah. Are they going down? Or right? It looked like both down and right. Ah, crap. Uh-oh. Oh, neat. Sorry, the fact that the spike trap worked on the race was kind of neat. So am I supposed to go back down? So it seems. Come on. Jerk. Lots of spikes. Any more bits of silk around here? Any spools of thread? Frig. Okay, one hit from the Wraith will finish me here. So if I can land two hits, if I can land 2 hits on her, then I can heal. And that's it. Welp. I can do better than that. I can do better than that. Immediately does worse. Oh, am I going too high? I'm going too high, aren't I? Yep. Oh yeah, nice crit there. Yeah, I was going to finish what I was saying earlier, and the other thing I had to say regarding the looking stuff up was, uh-oh. Where's my cocoon? Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I was unable to play. I was unable to play this game for a while. Like, this is me returning to the game after 5 months of not playing because of my wrist injury. I had to do something during that time. And that something included watching other people play the game. Sometimes that led me to led me to find things that I hadn't discovered otherwise. Yeesh. Take that. Oh, that was close. So this way? No. Gosh darn it. This is taking me far too long. Like, even knowing, or at least strongly suspecting what I'm supposed to do, I'm struggling with this more than I feel like I should be. Where are they going? This way, apparently? It looked like they were going this way. Hopefully that is correct and I didn't just botch it. Wonder if the spider strings trinket is doing something. Gosh darn it. Wanted to see if the warning bell would work. Alright. Okay. I think it indicates that I'm making progress and oh, that was close. I don't even have to hold the button long enough to actually use that Betty Silk. Oh, watch the timing on that. Do not want to be cornered here. Thank you very much. Yeesh. Incidentally, the very beginning of the game, the opening cutscene shows some kind of glowing butterfly thing land on top of the cage. The cage that Hornet is in before all the threads shoot out and break her loose. What if this is supposed to indicate some connection there? Sorry, what? Okay, so I've actually moved. I'm in a different location. But we're back into like Bilewater-like surroundings. Is this about to be a boss arena? What have we here? There's some kind of something producing steam in the background. There looks like there are multiple of them. doorway I can enter. Oh, nothing for it. Let's just check this out. Exhaust organ. Oh, it's you guys. Sigh. It's fine. Is this going to be another place that just keeps looping? It's like air running through an organ. Keep the music theme going that pervades much of Silksong. Speaking of organ, it's been playing organ music all along. Is this going to turn into a Phantom of the Opera situation? Is there anything up here? Well, I had to check. Kind of reminds me of Don't Starve. The one of the mysterious creatures you can find in that world is this there's a set of clockwork machine creature things that look like they're, oh hey, a ventricus point. Yeah, they look like they're intended to resemble chess pieces. Like there's a rook and a knight and a bishop, and the knight has an accordion-like body and makes organ-like sounds when. I don't know, this is what reminded me of. Well done, Hornet.
Friend.
This is fine. Keep in the habit of just whacking every single wall. Hey, what did I say about the Phantom of the Opera situation? Turns out the organ music is diegetic. It isn't background music, there's someone actually playing it. And look, like, there's a little half mask there. Oh yeah, this is definitely an homage to the Phantom of the Opera. Uh-oh, boss fight, I think. Hey. That was fair. Phantom? They even called him the Phantom. What the? Alas. Alas. Hornet still struggles with the notion of doing combos. I'm gonna have to go through all that again. That could be a really obnoxious run back. Into the morsels is a delicate task and requires much patience. Let me toil for you, mistress, under your exquisite protection. Oh, sorry. So your anger betrays you, mistress. The morsel is not yet grown, but let it anger you not. I will grow you another, for I am your slave. Aw. Sorry. I wasn't sure if, like, swinging the needle would even do anything. The heck was that?
Friend.
I just wanted to see the rosaries continue to follow me. Really? Left me with one silk shy of healing? No. Where's the cocoon? I was hoping it would be right by the entrance, just like with the previous attempt.
Friend.
Nope. Could have been executed better, whatever. Yeah, just confirming that they're going down. Hey! Let's just use a silk eater. Stand to lose a fair bit of money if I get killed without getting my body first. I don't remember how much I was carrying. It was like something like 600, 700, somewhere around there. Then again, I've got like buttloads of these guys. This one has 340. Three ones carrying 220. I've got no shortage of rosaries. Oh, whatever. 860. That's how many I had.
Friend!
So they're going to the left. Okay, so I think this area right here marks the halfway point, roughly. Ah. And then I got thrown back to the beginning because I'm an idiot. There's no reason to fight those things, really. I mean, it gives me a bit of extra silk, I suppose, but like... I definitely correctly timed the pogo off that thing. It's just being a bag of dicks. Anyway. Yeah. You know, when I was a kid, the term run back wasn't a thing. The whole concept of, you know, after you fail to defeat a boss, like, whoa, I noticed the pressure plate the last second. The whole concept of, you know, failing to defeat a boss and then having to run back to where you're supposed to go. Is this where the butterfly thingies went? They look like they're going vaguely down left. Not 100% sure. Well, the next set of butterflies will tell me. Okay, so they're going... Those are definitely going to the left. So where are you headed? Going down and to the right. Okay, so somewhere on the other side of these spikes here. So we're going down or to the right? Okay. To the right. To the right, to the right. Ah, frig. Whew. That was close. This is fine. But yeah, I thought the run back to Grohl was obnoxious. This one's extra obnoxious. Which makes me wonder / hope, is there a bench here within the exhaust organ? I didn't explore it very thoroughly. Oh, is this the broken lift that which I knocked down? Maybe to reduce the knockback or run back? Oh. Well, there you have it. Apparently I should have explored a little more. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's hard to know these things coming into the first time. So, old busted ventricus thingy. I have a feeling I'm gonna be able to use that soon. Huh. It's labeled on the map as exhaust organ, but it doesn't actually show up on the map. Okay, so I knocked that thing down. That's the ventricus thingy. Is this the correct way? I don't know. It doesn't feel right. I think I went this way, and then this is where I knocked the thing down, then I climbed up, and then I think I went over here. Bit of extra silica if I need it, but I'm already full. Well, there's the Phantom. Phantom of the Opera is there, inside your mind. Hey. Actually hit the wrong button there, but I won't complain. What the heck? Connected with some experiencing. I was back to the corner, there's nowhere to go. That was bullcrap. It seems like I was doing alright for a bit there. Yeah, I just physically couldn't move out of the way in time. Although the fact that I was still trying to land some hits probably didn't help. I'm not gonna click a body immediately, because then I can... What the hell was that? What the hell is that? Come on, I see the land one more hit and then I can freaking heal. Holy crap. There is no physical possible way for me to get out of the way in time. It was not possible. It was not possible for me to get out of the way. Like, it's cool that you telegraph your attacks, but if I'm in the corner, when you do it right up against the edge, there's no way for me to get out of the way in time. I guess the lesson here is don't be in the corner, like, at any time. Okay, fine, lesson learned, I guess. Phantom of the Opera's there. I can't get the notes right when there are other different notes playing in my ears. The Phantom. Yeah, you really need to do hit and run attacks to this. You don't want to spend any amount of time in close proximity with the Phantom, apparently. Yeah, because he does that move. See, I was dashing, I was running, it was full speed, full speed is not fast enough to get out of the way in time. You just have to not be there in the first place. That was bullshit. That's my last stink shard. Oh no, it isn't. I might think of the wrong thing. Wrong button. No, that's not true. It was the correct button. It's just that is the. Also, it occurs to me that I have no reason to have the Wraith of Purity on now. Switch back to the Longclaw. 10 Sting Shards. Used all but 2 of them there. I could try something else besides the Longclaw or whatever. Nah, I think Longclaw will do. It's like anything else, you just have to learn the patterns. Not know where I want to put the Sting Shard. Whatever. What did I say about not wanting to be in the corners? Now I've run out of Sting Shards. The heck was that? Is this a cutscene? Enter to parry? Ah! Okay then. Learned the silk skill cross stitch. Cross stitch? Isn't that? That's, I was gonna say, isn't that the one that I got before? I guess it had a different name though. I mean, the symbol looks similar. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. So this doesn't be okay. cross stitch, eh? Gray Ghost? Defeat Phantom? It was Rune Rage, that was the other one. Okay. Cross stitch, a deflective technique of a creature spun from thread. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Okay. Don't know how that works exactly. I'm still in this foggy, unknown area. Will I be able to finally map it if I go over here? I'm hoping this leads to something that lets me finally actually map it. Also, there's an ad break coming up in 4 minutes and 18 seconds, FYI. Oh, this is like infinite shards, right? If I'm really patient and really want to grind, I can get as many shell shards out of it as I want, but no, it's silly. Okay, so there's a path over here. And there are paths up and down. Can't really see much, but... Oh, these guys. Haven't seen them in a while. I'm back in the Underworks. The heck did I get here? Okay, so this is back where it came from. This is dead end here. I guess I want to go this way? Or is this just, it's just seriously just right back into the Underworks? Well, shoot. I was kind of hoping that, you know, defeating the Phantom would get me something that would let me connect things up here. Does this go back into the exhaust organ? Like this thing did take me up. So okay, I guess it connected. The organ's no longer playing. Just want to get back to the bench so I can reset my sting shards and maybe map things out. Is there something around here which is going to unlock that? Enable this has a fast travel point. Ad break starts in 37 seconds. Okay, so, alright. Exhaust organ is now mapped. I mean, it shows up on the map. And there's, I guess this is the elevator shaft. Okay, I'm gonna have to puzzle about this after the ad break. Ad break is ended. I will be right back. And back again. And there's a bot in chat. I'm gonna hit ban. Ban on the chat bot. Okay. I feel like there's got to be more to this place than what I've found here. For one thing, still haven't found where the way to that flea is. Is this where I was? How does this connect up here? Is there an actually connection point here? Hold on. I think I am. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm about to want the Wreath of Purity again. Yeah, should I try out this cross-stitch thing? No idea what it is or what it does. Yeah, I honestly didn't look up anything about this place beyond the like, as I said, I was looking at watching Wellens's. Oh, is this connected up here now? Huh. Okay. And that mapped it. Okay. That's something. The Phantom of the Opera is there, inside your mind. Anyway, seriously, so the it turns out that I didn't actually need the wings to get here. But maybe the flea still does require wings to get to? I don't know. What's this? Ah, so the mist is gone now. Is this going to be a more ordinary place that is, like, mappable and obeys the laws of physics and stuff? How does this work? So I'm back here again. Alright, I probably should still pick up the shell shards. Seriously though, such a confusing area. Okay. Surely there's a way to get up there, to where the flea is. Like, how do you get up to this guy? What am I missing here? Like, do I have to go inside the doorway there and go up and drop down? No, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's something. There's no obvious way up there. Gonna have to look up, consult another walkthrough or something. Could there be another area here? I marked a location here, and if memory serves, it's because there was something at the edge here which made me think, oh, look, it looks like it's implying that there's something on the other side of this wall here. It was very conspicuous, and so I marked it to return to later. And could there be another area there? Do I need to search every wall? For another possible secret? Just goes back over here.
Friend.
Is there something I'm missing here? It feels like I'm missing something. Like this feels, I don't know. It feels like this can't be all there is. It feels like there's got to be something else. Okay, well, I hadn't discovered this before, so... A silk eater out of it. So clearly I have not fully explored this area. Barnett. It's just a dead end. This is back where I started. At least with a bench. What's the broken ventrigus thingy? So that leads back over there, where you initially come into the area. This was previously a one-way path. We need to smash the broken elevator to get there. Where is the hitbox on those things? I keep coming in contact with them. Here we are. You really have to check every single dead end. Okay, so where does this lead? Where am I? Higher up? So I'm like directly across from where the flea is. Could this be it? Or is it just a matter of... just checking every single wall until I found one that was a secret? There's the flea. Can I play music for him? I guess he's just pretty good. Well, finally found him. Took me long enough. Yeah, okay. I was really hoping that this would, I don't know, connect up with this area over here, which it might still, I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Okay then. So that surely mapped some things out there. Okay. The whole exhaust organ area seems to have been mapped now. Great. Okay. Well, so much for that idea. So this just connects up with Underworks, which I've already explored. The Ventria station doesn't actually work, it seems, unless there's something I'm missing still. Which, who knows? Who the heck knows? But yeah, how to get to this guy? I tried searching for some secret door all the way along here and all the way down here. Nothing I could find. Could there be a secret at the end, off the end of this, which connects over here? I don't know. I'm gonna take a look around there before looking it up. I don't know. I might still look it up. I don't know. I'd rather not look it up, but at the same time, I don't want to just be a thing where I just waste everyone's time. At some point, it ceases to be interesting or fun. There's really nothing up there, okay. Is that path always there? That was me trying out the cross stitch. So she didn't hold that defensive position for very long. Because you have to do it right before they swing? Or right as they swing? Not quite sure. Not quite sure how it works. I don't think I want to go all the way up here. I guess I can take advantage of the opportunity to take a seat. If there's a bench here. Oh, I'm at the Grand Beltway. She swung it, it went clink of a successful pogo, and then and put LOL, F you didn't actually successfully pogo. For no reason. Okay then. Can't you do the parry thing in the air? The hell is that? She assumed the parrying stance in midair. You don't know how that works, but she did it. And then it just hit her anyway, so... Anyway, where am I headed here? Let's just bring a elevator down. Forgotten where I am. Okay. Don't actually care to ride that. Gosh darn, these friggin' bots. Now when I park, me and my squad are pulling up heavily for your next stream. Add me on Discord. Like, what is... It's so odd. Such an odd message. What are they expecting? That people are gonna interrupt their stream in progress to add some rando on Discord? So odd. Anyway. Oh. Some part of me still wants to keep trying out this cross-stitch thing, but I much prefer Threadstorm regardless. Feels more like a Hornet-coded ability. That's what it's the ability that she uses in the original game, anyway. Is this the way I want to go? I'm not sure. I'm not sure of anything. I'm going to take a look over here. Just kind of wondered if maybe there was a secret branch off here that would lead to it. Because this is the only place left that I hadn't actually checked. Basically. The other possibility is maybe... Could it be I'm supposed to lure one of these guys over somewhere to blow something up? Yeah. I'd be kind of wondered if maybe I was supposed to lure him over here to blow up the wall over here or something, but I don't see how I could possibly do that. What else could I be missing?
Friend!
More of those little glowy butterflies are flying out of these things. Wonder if that means anything. Is there a path through here? I think I might need to circle around from over here. Like there might have been a path this way. It could just be completely wasting everybody's time. That's also a possibility. And maybe it's prudent for me to just look up. Just look it up how to get there. Now I'm gonna look one more time. That was completely fair. Why does that look familiar? I suppose playing music for it does anything. No? I suppose there's something down below these blades that I can pogo off them. Is there some way I can, like, I don't know, like, drop a heavy weight onto them and make them cease to function and give me a place to go there? I don't know. Replace that guy? Does he do anything? He's gonna attack him? Okay.
Friend!
Get belled. Ooh. Sucks to be that guy. the flea is right below me. Like, if there was some way to, like, for instance, destroy that platform there so the spinning blades collide with the other spinning blades and, like, break a path through for me to get down to the flea, maybe? Could it be something like that? He's right underneath me. He's right there. I successfully pogoed. I definitely successfully pogoed. It went clink and did the motion and played the sound effect and everything.
Friend.
Did I find this area before? I think I did. It's mapped. Again, the flea is right underneath me. Sigh. Okay, playing music in front of the sign doesn't do anything? Yeah, this is a weird dead end, which doesn't do anything, and it made me suspicious. Okay, playing music doesn't do anything. What is the purpose of this little room, this little closet here? It's so conspicuous, so suspicious. I marked it. Which is why I'm not marked on the map.
Friend.
What's in here again? I'm just periodically playing music whenever I see something conspicuous in the background. here? Just a bunch of dead bodies? Yeah, there's just nothing there. How close am I to it now? Way below where the flea is. Going by the map. This is the area I marked on the map. To remind myself to come back to it later. Yeah, this area. This, it's like the side of a bell. There's sounds of voices on the other side. What if I play music? There's nothing. Like, it doesn't appear to be anything I can do here. But it's at the edge of this platforming puzzle here, so it feels like there's got to be something to it. So, like, what's all this about? What's the point of it? It's like so much else. I don't know. That was a crit. Yeah, I just went all the way along this wall here. No apparent way to get to this flea. Is it time for me to give up and just look it up? I mean, I really hoped that once I found the way, once I realized there's a path here, it's like, oh, okay, maybe this is going to get me there. Oh, hey, found how to navigate the mist. Cool. I mean, it got us one of the fleas. But yeah, this one here, I don't know. I'm stumped. And yeah, I've had enough of just wasting time trying to puzzle this out. I'm just gonna look it up. Silksong. Fleas. Just search Silksong fleas, and it brings up the first hit is the wiki. So it should, yeah, it's showing a list of the flea locations. Standard stuff. That's one that I just got. Okay, Underworks. Can't be initially reached from Underworks. Reachable from Wisp Thicket behind a breakable ceiling, followed by some short platforming challenges. Okay. So yeah, so there isn't a whole other region over here. Is that showing up in the... Oh wait, I have to click on the... I'm not... I'm trying to point with my mouse cursor and you can't see it. But yeah, in this area here, there's another region which I haven't seen or accessed. Well, I mean, I've searched everything. Like, I think I've been pretty thorough in exploring and searching everything. Like, I've whacked every wall, floor, and ceiling and every dead end everywhere, and it didn't turn anything up, so... I think I'm justified in looking this up at this point. I gave it a good try. What is Wisp Thicket? Apparently that's the name of the region. What is this? How do you get in here? How do you get there? Apparently it's a pretty extensive region. Like it covers that whole area. Accessed by the top of Greymore? One of the platforming challenges require the claw line and fade down cloak. To the west is the... Don't give me these details. I just want to know how to get there. Sorry, this thing has spoilers in it. As is expected, this is why I didn't want to look up the wiki. But this thing has forced me to look it up because I've already explored everything and everywhere, so... So the top of Greymore, you say? Access through Greymore behind a hidden passage in the ceiling of a room at the very northwest of the area. Okay. This can be reached by going to the tower next to the halfway home. Okay. Taking the north exit and bouncing on the balloons to the northwest. Fade down cloak is required. All right. Okay. So I guess I need to climb to the top of this tower, and then when you say the northwest, do they mean like this area here, or like this area over here? Like this is where that mysterious figure who wanted the specimen, but I wasn't clear what that means. Anyway, from where I am here, hell, like there's nowhere near anything. Okay, you know, I'm gonna quit to menu, and then just and then load the game again, just so that it starts to be at a bench, which will then presumably be near some fast travel system, just to save a bit of time. Oh, okay. Wasn't not exactly super close to a fast travel system, but I'm not super far either. It's fine. I can get there from here. Oh, unless I go completely the wrong way. Going completely the wrong way is generally not conducive to going the right way. Anyway, let's go to Grand Bell Way.
Ada!
Let's head over to Graymore. Yeah, seriously, I gave it a good try, okay? Like, I searched everywhere. It's not like the first Hollow Knight game. The first Hollow Knight game, I was able to find pretty much everything without looking anything up. This one, not so much. But I don't know. It's one of those things. Like if I played things in a different order, maybe I would have found it. Like I'm reminded of. I was watching a stream of Dan Olsen of Folding Ideas fame. The YouTuber. He was streaming this game, or maybe it was the first Hollow Knight game he was playing, and he was talking about. Fact that he because of the order that he did things in, he was unable to find the Grim Troop because he didn't have the for anyone familiar with ins and outs of that game, like he didn't have the dream nail, and he needed to use the dream nail on the giant corpse of the bug in that one secret area in order to access the Grim Troop. But since he didn't have the dream nail at the time, he just saw, okay, giant corpse of the bug, can't do anything with it, walked away. There was never any reason for him to return there, so he never found it. and same with apparently he found one of the dreamers without getting the dream nail too, which I don't know how you do that, but again, moment of confusion. Like, okay, dead body there, can't do anything with it. Oh well, and didn't know to go over there again. Like he wasn't. It was like he wasn't. Oh hey. Welcome to the stream, Varsity. Yes, thinking about those ketchup chips. Hey, yeah, welcome in. And maybe if I'd done Greymoor at a time when I had the Fade Down Cloak, then maybe finding the secret in the north or upper left corner of the map would have been There's another ad break coming up in 3 minutes 52 seconds. How did an entire hour elapse? What have I been doing? Excuse me? Why'd she just... She just gave up on using her Mary Poppins cloak. Is this it? Apparently not. Apparently somewhere around... I'm not sure exactly where. According to what I skimmed on the wiki, in the upper left corner of Greymoor, there's supposed to be a breakable ceiling or something, which you need the fade down cloak, i.e. double jump, in order to reach. Is this it? Is this what I'm supposed to find? How the heck are you supposed to see that? Like, even if I... Yeah, you definitely need the double jump to reach that. There's no indication... Like, you can't even see it. There's no indication that there's something to climb there. Like, no way. There's no way to find that. There's no... There's no way to find that without a walkthrough. Wisp Thicket. Okay, well, found the new region, I guess. The heck is this? It's a bench. I mean, okay. It's mapped. It shows up on the map. Is it considered part of Greymoor? The heck? Okay, I mean, I guess the name Wisp Thicket is referring to, like Will-o'-the-wisp kind of. Oh, I thought maybe I could whack it. Okay, ad break is imminent. Let's see what I'm gonna do here when I get back. I'll be right back. And back again. Okay, I am 1 silk shy of being able to heal. If I take 1 more hit, I die, and I don't seem to be getting silk from whacking these things, so I might just venture back over to the bench. Since it's not too far. Yeah, I'm disappointed in Team Cherry here. Like, how the heck was I supposed to find this? Well, technically I did better that time. Doing so well. I just so expertly dodged the wisp. Does it show up in this list here? Yeah, dodged the wisp by releasing. There it is. Wisp, short-lived sprite born of flickering flame. Defeat 10 more. Nope. Is it coming from? Maybe not.
Friend.
I had a feeling there'd be something up here. Bone scroll? Okay, in other words, source of money. It played the sound effect. Whatever. Defeat 7 more. I mean, theoretically, if I wanted to... If I want to get to the flea, then I need to go the other way. But I am curious about what's up here. This looks like a path that theoretically should be shorter. So maybe we'll reach a dead end sooner. New guy? was about to say friend or foe, that it's like, yeah, maybe I'll preemptively assume that he's foe. Excuse me? Oh, did his body explode? Gosh darn it. Burning bug. Many-legged insect fanatically obsessed with flame. Great. Just need to hit him once and then I can heal. I was afraid of that. Teleporting enemies are the worst. Ooh, they can curve in flight. Oh. Ugh. Ah, darn it. I was not expecting this to turn into bile here, so I didn't bring the Wreath of Purity. Oh well. Is a connection point with Sinner's Road? Is that how I'm reading this? Oh. What do you know? Come the heck on! She swung her needle, it went clang, and then she hit it anyway. Like... Is there a passage through there? Maybe it's only inaccessible from Sinner's Road. The description in the wiki seems to indicate that the only way into Wisp Thicket is via Greymoor, though, so... I don't see them... I can't imagine they would leave that particular detail out if there was another path in here. Thought maybe I could dash and then use the wings to get the other side of it. Maybe I can... Hold on, can I... Yeah, I can. Not that it gets me anything, because I was here anyway. Anyway. Freaking maggots. It's close. Comes very close. Like, the tile set changes to the Sitter's Road stuff, but it doesn't actually connect, it seems. Okay, well, whatever. Once again, just one silk shy of being able to heal. Why does that keep happening? Rosary necklace. I wonder what happens if I have full necklaces if I try to while trying to pick that up. Because there's a maximum number of those things you can carry. This looks like ordinary water. I'm guessing I can just safely swim here. Could have been worse. Yeah, so this entire area presumes that I have the fade down cloak. Maybe there's could have been something there. I frequently forget that I can use the claw line. Oh. Why do I hear boss music? Is this... Okay, it is on the other side of that bell thing I was looking at. Oh, great. This is uncomfortably dark. Father of the Flame? What now? almost had it. How close am I? Before going to Greymore, I should have stopped by Belhart and deposited some of my rosaries. And by deposit, I mean turn, put them on strings. So they... What was I saying earlier about run back? Come on.
Friend.
So I was trying to get away from him so I could heal in peace. And then he teleported up next to me anyway. It's like, whoops.
Friend.
Yeah. Huh. Managed to clear that particular item on the Hunter's Journal. Mainly insect faculty obsessed with flame, burning bug. These ones somehow learned to call and guide the scorching wisps to the chair that thicket. Whether through dominance or reverence is unclear. Ooh, I only need one more wisp in order to knock that one off. There you go. To live only a single bright moment, what would one feel? Is it glorious or only despair? Or could it be both, mixed equal? Okay, so don't have quite a full health. Yeah, it's me. Come on, Hornet. Ooh. Fewer of these things left to... Where? Now what? Have to hit it directly, I guess? I did not even see what hit me. I did not even see what hit me. I suspect that the flame after hitting the wall was still persistent there, and I mean, okay. Nothing it says I have to actually finish them off or anything. Like I already completed their entry on the Hunter's Journal, so what the hey. That was weird. I can't. I could not. What now? I don't think I actually did anything. Take that. I'm looking at it going, is that thing about to explode? Should I communicate my distance? The answer's probably. Wisp Fire Lantern? Of course it's in the green category. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Okay, so it's kind of like the whatever it's called, glowing womb charm from the first game, I guess, maybe. Alright. And yeah, I'm on the other side of this thing here. Is that all I get? Wait, what? He's behaving differently. I guess that's because they defeated the boss, like defeating the so-called Father of the Flame. Defeating the so-called Father of the Flame makes him behave differently. Still don't know how to get to this. Thanks, Mercy. I don't even know what's so funny about it. Just every time that that plays, it makes me laugh. Let's not screw this up so badly that I don't get my body back here. This wall here, this non-wall here keeps throwing me. Keep thinking I can grab it. Wait, is there an opening ceiling here? Gosh darn it. Yeah, you really have to look for secrets everywhere, like everywhere. Okay, this breakable wall here, I can see the crack, like there's a visible crack there. But so many of these, there's just, it's like, how are you supposed to find that? Is that craft metal? I didn't know there were any more of this left. This, more craft metal, this late stage of the game. I'm just trying to think, are there any shops left which have things that require craft metal? I don't know. Not that I recall.
Friend.
Is there anything down here? Gotta stay vigilant for those secrets. Oh. Finally reached my maximum shell shards again. Been recovering from the phantom fight for a while. And now I'm back in the underworks. Okay. Ooh, this is interesting. Gotta move faster to that. Barnett, grab the wall, darn it. Dashed down to get away from it because gravity wasn't moving me fast enough. Funnily enough, what if the like YouTube randomly recommended like it randomly recommends Silksong videos to me periodically lately. There was one from Fireboard, who's you know, a big Hollow Knight player and also, you know, big into Silksong, and he apparently went through the whole game without finding out that that dashing down was a thing you could do. There we go, finally. Ow! That's it, that's the last flea. At long last. Holy crap, it was a trek and a half to get there. I think this path up here is just to act as a shortcut back, so I don't have to go through all that again. Does this actually connect up though? Ah. Does this connect up with the main underworks? No, this is still an unmapped area. Well done, Hornet.
Friend.
I was looking like, wait, these blades are about to fall on my head, aren't they? I had a feeling there was a way to break those blades. Just turned out to be from below instead of above. But there you have it. Finally these connect up. Okay. Is there some other thing gonna go on over here? Still don't know what this thing is about. Huh. Anyway.
Friend.
So let's see. I guess I want to go back to Fleetopia and see what the fleas have to say. See what the flea troop has to say. That's in petrified ducks. Okay, all right. Why am I hearing snoring? Well done. Is this where I wanted to go? Yes. Let me go to the Ventricus thingamajiggy. Let's hop in here, go to the Grand Bellway. I'm seeing the bench. I have a feeling I'm going to want to change out the Long Claw for the Wreath of Purity because I'm heading into...
Ada!
Getting back into putrefied ducks, although before I go there, I did say I was thinking of dropping by Belheart so I can string up some of these rosaries. Oh? I hear Chakra. Also, I don't suppose this person has anything to say. I'd like to have you as traveler Belheart. You are always welcome, you and your big sharp blade. Yeah, seriously though, I hear Chakra. Chakra saying, and there's a wish from the wish wall. Oh, I should probably go back and check all the Wayfarers, Silken Soap, Caretaker of Sunclave. Oi, I'm wishing for that bothersome bellringer that you read this, the net up top beside the shrine. Might we two should have a little chat. Caretaker of Sunclave, okay. I mean, okay. The caretaker up at the Sunclave was the only one who had different who had different dialogue when I produced the when I had the soul thingamajig. He was caretaker or something. The what is it called? This thing, the Seeker's Soul. Anyway, let's shop. Let's fill up on these guys. Should be able to get 5 of them. This is number 4. And should be at my maximum. I don't think I can get another one. Maximum held, yeah. Alright. And while I'm here, the relic collector should be able to accept this bone scroll. We can find out what this is about. Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone left by a fallen pilgrim. A relic of Farland's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. Oh yeah, yeah, someone said that after you get kidnapped and go through the whole slab section, the description of the cloak says it reeks of fly, but I guess it changed again when they got upgraded to the Paydown cloak, so yeah, never mind. Anyway. Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Give relic, yes. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Alright then, bring me more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. It's my calling it is to gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection if you fancy. Look, look. Okay, seriously though. Where's Chakra? Not in here. Apparently there's still pale oil to be had. There you are. Hey, Chakra. Long time no see. Your master has been found, Chakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, Hornet Wheeling Needle. I cannot. To leave my tribe's nest plains, that journey has only one direction. Okay. So you're just gonna move onward? You're still drawing maps, it looks like. Also, she refers to me as Hornet Wheeling Needle instead of Child Wheeling Needle, like before. This has always been our way, our long leaving for those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell, and those fewer who choose to send them on. But these lands, Farloom, my nest plains I once saw so grand, now they become small, a place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps, if we meet again on the roads ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell. Yeah? Your camp here looks comfortably set, Shaka. Are you planning to stay a time? Perhaps. This heart home makes a fine base for now and later if needed. Still, I must take care not to rest overlong. My shell would soften and my senses dull. Inward I look? Rest below while you can. In the lands beyond these spells, it is rare to see such safety. Okay, finally ran out of things to say. Let's play some music together. Beyond lands bands, warriors call, strength and courage. We fall with weapons high. We fight on, fearless. Discipline and skill. Strength and courage. Beyond lands bounds. Yeah. Let's just pop back and pop into home and have a hot bath. Recharge Silk. Have a seat in bed. Someone said, yeah. Someone said that if you sit on the bed, she lies down, which is cute. Just makes herself comfortable there. There's a ledge here. I guess. You can read the messages here. Again, this looks like I can't actually play the music from the cylinders. Yeah, just curious. Anyway, what now? I guess venture to Songclave to see what the caretaker wants. I'm only mad at it. Might as well drop by Bone Bottom and check the witch wall there. On principle. I always pull what I'm looking. Aw. Skull Titan wrecked the statue. Nothing on the wish wall. He talks about wanting supplies. Should I bring more supplies here? Does it make a difference? Does anything happen? Like I brought supplies there a few times, and it's like it wasn't clear if it actually had any effect. It's not hard to do it. Like you just go through Shellwood and then just drop straight down. It's not hard to get the supplies there. It's just, is there any point? Does it actually do anything? Does it have any effect? Does it have any effect on anything? Is it worth my time to do that? I mean, now that I've looked up the now that I've looked up one thing on the wiki, I'm kind of in a state of like, you know, in the interest of saving people's time and saving time and not is it first shrine? the right one? I think so. Oh yeah, didn't I say I wanted to go to Putrefied Ducks and check out the, is it Fleetopia? That's why I had the Wreath of Purity on and stuff.
Oi.
Stealing almost time, eh, Bellwinger? You and her who waits up there, that fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play to oust one ruler and claim her place? Well, I mean, that seems to be the basic ending. Taking the place of the Grandmother Silk. I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one on up top. And yet, another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more. Oh? Could this be implying that we're heading on the path to an alternate ending? That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, all right, and the glare of a weaver. But the ambition, that's wild different from both. If you have already guessed my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Is the caretaker going to tell me what to do next? What is it? Whatever it is I'm supposed to do to get
Sagrador.
Aye, maybe yes, I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea. One rare disgust for fear of her up there sensing the score. You've considered a method, I take it. A way to see a monarch... ... removed, ? And me left free from claiming her station. We have. Me and what remains of my family, satrap of a sort, beyond the skill of the citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you're dare enough to try. Me and what remains of my family, satrap of a sort, beyond the skill of the citadel. When you go further than just her binding, you'd be just the hunter to set it if you're dare enough to try? Okay. So set a trap for Grandmother Silk? Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll need to be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked rotten. Okay, so this is a clue about my next quest? My family's strength we should be seeking. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked rotten. So there 4 things I need to find. Well, I mean, presumably, Caretaker himself is one of the 3 still alive. Spread across this kingdom, one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked rotten. So, biowater? Was there a corpse there that I found that I was supposed to do something with? Or maybe it's, maybe the soul thingy was, that I got from Grohl was the thing that I was supposed to collect there. Maybe I've already gotten that part of the quest. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. For the last part, I'll also be needing that rune setter you're carrying. Clever old weaver tool, that thing. And the perfect base on which to stretch our power. That rune setter? The rune setter you're carrying? What are you talking about? Once you've collected for yourself the other critical parts, I'll ask you pass it over as well. Ah. Seeker Soul and Snare Setter. So that's 2 of the 4 things I need, apparently. I also need Maiden Soul and Hermit Soul? 3 components to build a powerful trap. Okay, so when you say Hermit Soul, you mean the hermit that lives under Bellheart? Because I've been saying all along, I had a feeling he was going to play a part somehow. But Maiden Soul, what could that be referring to? But suppose there's any clue on the map where to go? Well, let's go visit the hermit. Look, I was just there. Oh, whatever. Hey, you. And there's an ad break coming up in 3 minutes and 42 seconds. Oh wait, actually I went. Did want to go this way. Hey, hermit. So a slave comes seeking? I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you.
That's fine.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you are hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. None to hope you'll succeed. Bah, in that there's slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found in forms, generations of it, it's all going to waste. Better as given a chance to blaze. Hermit Soul. Wish updated. Well, there you have it. What's this? Oh. Oh, the flame. Ooh, neat. Totem and god built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I've seen their wish granted. That's neat. So, I just need one more part. The Maiden Soul. Got the Snare Setter, the Hermit Soul, Seeker Soul. Maiden Soul. Who could that be referring to? My part's been given, slave. We've no more need to speak. Go and spin your spider's web. Allow our kingdom's restless soul its chance to blaze. What if I play music? So many souls spiraling outward. Only a simple bug. Oh, soulful winds. Hide and wait. Our power. Hide and watch. A kingdom lost. Strength and despair. Glimmering trails. There's still new messages coming. Okay. That's enough of that. Head to Grand Bellway. Ad break in 25 seconds. And just return to First Shrine to see if there's any new dialogue from... maybe he'll tell me where to go for this Maiden Soul. ad break is imminent, so I'll be right back. And back again. Alright, let's see what see if caretaker has anything else to say.
Sagrator.
You gonna head out? Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, Mercy. Have a good one. If you're one that trap made you. Thanks for the ketchup chips. Anyway, if in your one that trap made, you best get to collect it and I'll point you toward what's needed best I can. Down in the Mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power, if asked kind enough. Your sister? Oh wait, you mean, what's her name, Ava? Her failed chapel? Oh no, the The chapel maid. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can check out Ava while I'm in the area, I suppose.
Sagrador.
Okay, well, before I do that, since I'm in the neighborhood, kind of, well, actually, it's not exactly good to get to either way. Let's go visit Fleetopia. Do Fleetopia first, then I'll visit the chapel maid. Hermit's soul. Heavy bell filled with the shimmering soul of the bell hermit. Alright, let's get this Wreath of Purity on again. And let's visit, so it's Petrified Ducks. Okay. Is it possible to, is it possible to get up here? Okay. The way that it faded out and in again suggests to me that I'm not actually able to go up that way. The hell was that, Hornet? Alright, let's go visit Fleetopia. These guys zip around in such erratic patterns. That's close. Have I defeated enough of those guys for them to show up on here? At some point I'm probably going to want to go through and make sure I have all of these. Barnack. Duck sucker. This mindless bug seems to sense only through its tendrils, yet despite that simplicity, it still poses a serious threat. Anyway,
Friend.
there you go. What the hell? Get me out of here. I'm almost there. This should be all of them, right? Anything new to say?
Barishkava.
Any new reward or anything?
Barishkava.
Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part of its progress has been a warm thing. Aww. You just warmed her little Sundra heart. I don't know, her just has a lot of lines that are like people thanking her for thanking her for helping them or whatever, and she's kind of like standoffish, but like, it's not like I wanted to help you. Anyway. So happy to have you made 3 fleas. I'd be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past, made to mark you forever as a friend to us all. Egg of Fleelia? Flea friend? Rescue all Farnham's lost fleas and receive their final gift. There we go. So what did I get? Egg of Fleelia. Icon of the mythical mother flea, passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship, decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Oh, okay. Ooh. So, I mean, that'll be a benefit to people who are better at avoiding taking damage than I am, probably. Something great for speedrunners, I guess. Like, as long as you keep your health full, you can just keep wailing on them with the thread storm.
Barishkava.
Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue, fresh returned from a long time spent tracking. We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours is a caravan solely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you. Why? We would never impose so, and now, no matter, her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to her caravan. You're welcome here always, Miss Hornet, true friend of fleas. Stay as long as you care, rest and restore. We many fleas do so enjoy your company. That's all I got anything to say? You've brought them all, Blugnut Flea. My work is done. No more searching needed. Ours is a caravan full. Now my duty must change. To watch, to protect. This new task, I'm looking much to liking. What if I play some music? Swim and sing, case to shells. Rejoice, remember those long gone. Safe together, home at last. Rejoice, remember those long gone. We flees together till final bells. Soon the ritual, bold, loud, strong. Swim and sing, ease stiffened shells. Safe together, home at last. Dodeshna, dear one, Dodeshna, have you returned to use Krat's luxurious spa carriage? Kept it roastily warm for you. Not yet. I want to play some music. Oh, what a shame. I think you'd find the waters inside delectably soothing, if you'd only reconsider. Kiss together till final bells. And sing these different shells. The road behind us all danger past. Soon ritual, bold, loud, strong. Stay together home at last. Just remember this long time. How about you? You have anything you to say? Little fleas like this place most of all. They are as much happy as I ever hear them. Yeah, same messages again. It's heard your bottle's full of flea brew. You know what such means. You must have a drink. Har har. When you finish drinking, return. We will fill flask again. I'm as always brewing. I'm sorry, the big flea is just funny to me. Anyway. Okay, now I'll enter spa. Just recharge up to the silk. Okay. It'd be nice if there was a thing like in the first Hollow Knight game. Towards the end, you're able to get a thing which tells you what percentage you've completed of the game, but I haven't found any such thing this time around. Okay, where to next? Ah, yes, I think. I don't actually have any reason to fight these guys, just move on here. Pardon me, little beast. Anyway, move on. There she is.
Cadestre.
Madam, I returned seeking power to aid the construction of a trap, at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel.
Jo mane.
Aye, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. The rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming. When her up top wakes.
Torodano.
Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze, ho ho. Maiden Soul. Wish updated. Any more dialogue? It's not a surprise as you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you. A bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Yes, wish updated. Give the collected components to the caretaker of Songclave. What was this thing again? Snare setter? Ah, okay. Trap setting tool of the Weavers lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters, and the wielder's own silk. Don't think I ever actually tried using this one. Maiden Soul, vial gifted by the chapel maid, filled full with swirling soul. Yeah, I never, I maxed out tool damage, but there's still a pouch capacity, which I have yet to find somewhere. And there's also craft metal, which presumably I can use to, make into something. And apparently there's one memory locket to be found, judging by the number of, because I've got 6 of them. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 empty slots. That seems to imply there's one last memory locket somewhere that I missed. Well, let's see, we're 3.5 hours into the stream. Just play some music to wake him up. Let's see what the caretaker has to say. Don't think I need the Wreath of Purity at the moment. So, is this going to lead me to a harder boss fight than the Grandmother Silk? Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free. Give items? Question mark? I mean, that's what we collected them for. Silken Soul wish granted. Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both for your silk and your claws for the construction. Done. The parts are repaired. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap. I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Okay then. New objective. Destroy Soul Snare? Scale the citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Oh hey, I can push mines to show completed. That's neat. Cool, okay. I suppose Sherma has anything to say? And one last song with Sherma for this was you anything to say? Rosary string. You can string up a few of my rosaries, why not? Okay, that's enough of that. I suppose Garmin and Zaza have anything to say? Guess not. So does this lead me to a good ending here? Yeah, both objectives are listed as being up here. I guess there's nothing for it but to just go up there and do it. I mean, I get the indications are there's still stuff that I've missed. There's still stuff to do, things to be had, like increasing the pouch size. Oh, right. That reminds me. There was... Before I do that, I meant to, while I was in Bone Bottom, I meant to, for some reason I wanted to say Bell Bottom. I wanted to check on Ava, see if there's anything new. Just remember how to get there. Anything new for me, Ava? Shows you're able to further expand your nature, return to youth, that power possessive may be able to aid you further.
Chameleon.
Okay. I'm really not sure what that means. Your power expands or whatever, like getting all the souls and stuff doesn't seem to cut it. Alright, yeah, it's curiosity satisfied, I guess. I have wondered if the sample that this person wanted, could that be, or specimen rather, could it be craft metal they wanted? Maybe this is the... I don't know. Whatever. Let's go do this boss fight, I guess. Up to the terminus. I'm not quite sure what to expect. If it's going to be like a harder version of the Grandmother Silk boss fight, if there's going to be something different. Cradle. Like, going by the map, I don't know if I actually need to be over here to activate that, or what? Oh, there you are. Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. Snare is set above. Our power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it. Enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye. Bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth a great pale god, cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. Okay, so you have to remember to play music at the appropriate time, I guess. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. I've known your kind before, sir. Yours is a tribe that works and trades in power, and I'm about to extinguish its prime source. Once this is done, will you truly delight in a land so bereft? Aye, well, my family's marks are all over that trap. We've spent a hard age avoiding the gaze of our god. If we earned it now, after such open opposition, that's a bleak conclusion none of us cared for. Now, my job's done. It's time your grand business began. I'll be wishing victory to you, Bellringer, for all our sakes. Oh. Guess that's all the dialogue he's got. There's no visible trap set. I guess you're just fighter as normal. Here goes. Not sure exactly how this is going to play out. Here she is. Threadstorm is powerful. Okay, so I'm playing the needle in. I'm playing the needle in instead of doing the bind. So, am I supposed to jump off? I pushed the jump button. Lace? Didn't she die? I guess tales of her death were exaggerated? No! Don't drop your needle! Is this gonna be dark lace or something? Snared silk? Defeat Grandmother Silk and entrap her with the soul snare. Is Hornet okay? She just fell and then she like stopped herself, claw line needle embedding in the rock, and then she fell again, and then just. Was that a good ending? I don't know. Makes things feel a little uncertain, like we drew Grandmother Silk into a trap, but I suppose it's supposed to mean that the people who are ensnared by the haunting have been freed now, but it sort of leaves Hornet's fate uncertain. Where did lace come from? Game completion, time 71 hours, almost 3 whole days. No percentage like in the first game. It's playing the void music, like the abyss music from the first game. And curiously, those were like void tendrils ensnaring Grandmother Silk there, again, like from the first game. Okay. It didn't have the usual message, Team Sherry, thanks you for playing, yada yada yada. This is a different background here. And different music. Advanced settings? Dithering filigrane. The first game gave you a selection what background to have on the menu. I guess there's no such thing here. Okay. Okay. Well, we've got another ending. So that's something. I could just wrap up the stream here, I suppose. It's clear that there's more to be found, though. Like, there are several. Things that I found that I never figured out what to do with. Like, there's that mysterious person said they wanted a rather spicy specimen or whatever that means. There was that near where Cygnus and Gron were. There's that cauldron of flint something or other. I was able to look at it, but couldn't do anything with it. It made me think, okay, am I supposed to bring something to it? Clearly there's a fourth upgrade for the tool pouch size. There's that. There's got to be another mask fragment around as well, because I've got 3 out of the 4 of that. What else? Like, clearing up the fleet troop is it's all well and good. It's like a whole bunch of little things which make you go like, I wouldn't even know what to look up if I wanted to get the full completion. Clearly I'm missing things. I think I was pretty thorough in my exploration of trying to find everything. I gather from some chatter I've seen around that this game lacks the Hall of Gods setup that the first game had, where you can just practice fighting every boss and do a boss rush challenge kind of deal. It'd be kind of neat to be able to do that. Come back to old favorites like Fourth Chorus and Cogwork Dancers and... I don't know. I don't know. Should I just glancing at the map of the Wisp Thicket here, which was still on the screen. We opened up the wiki earlier. I don't know. Like, is it worth doing another? Is it worth doing another stream of this game? My Silksong streams appear to not get a lot of attention. Maybe it's better to just continue the game in my spare time. Off stream. Okay, well, let's just... Just taking a peek at the wiki here, see if there's anything, like, really obvious. Yeah, see, immediately I see there's a reference to Act 3, and I don't think I ever did anything which, like, there was a big display and stuff for, like, Act 1 and Act 2. I don't think I ever reached an Act 3, did I? Oh, after ending 2, loading the save profile brings her to Act 3 and the game continues. Wait, really? Is that all I have to do? Just... Ooh, that's different. That's darkly ominous. Oh, is this like a New Game Plus? New Game Plus kind of deal? I have to click it multiple times to, What? Question marks? What is this? Okay, maybe there is more to play. Oh. Okay, she got her needle back, I guess. And for old time's sake, the needle just landed blade first right next to her head, just like at the start of the game, I guess. Act 3. Abyss? Oh, she's down to 1 health.
Friend.
Again, very reminiscent of the beginning of the game. New objective. Is she actually in the abyss? It auto switched to the. It auto switched to the Hunter crest and unequipped all my stuff. Why does it keep wanting to switch back to the Hunter crest? I don't like the Hunter crest. It doesn't have any trinkets equipped, any tools or anything. Like, I mean, this isn't the first time it's brought me back to the Hunter crest, and I got annoyed about it. Maybe I should have like used the memory lock. It's unlocked everything and put some decent equipment into it ahead of time. Well, it says the abyss. I mean, this looks like the platform where we fought Lace, and the elevator looks like it's fallen and broken. The fact that it says I guess as abyss makes you wonder if there's oh, she doesn't have a sentence script, darn it. Yeah, the fact that it says the abyss makes you wonder if there's this is some kind of dream sequence that's not actually happening or something. Yeah. I'm not used to it. She swings so slowly. We're back to this again. Oh, poor Hornet. She's unable to run or walk at any speed. I'm not able to swing her weapon either. Can I bring up inventory at least? Seek after the fall. Discover the fate of Farloom. Alright. This is where we learned one of the parts of the melody. I remember this area. She's fine, I guess? Ugh, she doesn't even have the... She doesn't even have the compass readied. Hope there's a bench soon so I can switch to things that I actually want. Void tendrils in the foreground. Oh. was trying to... trying to swing down while holding onto the wall makes her let go of the wall and try to do a diagonal pogo move instead. When with the Wander's Crest, she's able to swing while hang on to it. It's obnoxious that I lost the Ascendant's grip because of this bullcrap. I mean, I should have, I guess I should have readied extra, you know, stuff in, on the Hunter's Crest, anticipating that they would probably do this to me again, but this is put to be an arena fight, gauntlet thing. These guys can. I don't have the... I don't have the anything that I would have wanted. Yeesh. But yeah, the multi-bind thing, which lets me heal more at a time. Gotten used to having that. It's most welcome. I don't have warding belt either. I don't have the anything. I don't have anything that I would want to have readied here. Like, she's got the silk spear. She doesn't even have thread storm. It's... I pushed the jump button specifically to prevent myself from hitting those spikes. And then the game went, LOL, you prevented yourself from hitting the spikes? No, you didn't. I mean, this is all very, you know, dramatic and spooky and ominous and stuff, but it's all undercut. All of it's undercut by my annoyance at the fact that it switched my crests and like took away everything, took away all. And I strongly suspect that if I had just, you know, set some trinkets in the Hunter's Crest ahead of time, I wouldn't be struggling with all the nothing. I could be mistaken about that. I mean, it took out these guys as well. So, who the heck knows? You alright there, Hornet? She's about to fall to the floor here, isn't she? Ow. Aw. Break killing 4 minutes, 59 seconds. Oh, hey. Yeesh. So much for finding a good ending. Who's this? Wait, is that Sherma? Hoy, Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake.
Mi offende?
Little Sherma, what has happened here?
Oh, Benventra.
To our safe haven, our home, this is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above, everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. Is this something that the caretaker intended, or did something go wrong with the trap? Like, did the caretaker betray us? And the chapel maid and the hermit and all?
Benvetra.
You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us.
Yenara.
The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb.
Sacradela.
Oh, yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. He said he had to confer with his family down below.
That's fine.
Down below. Below in the abyss, perhaps? And they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe, and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Objective updated. Is the bench still here at least? Okay. Can I switch back to this? Hey, actually, no. Before I do that, just on the off chance that this thing decides to stick me with the friggin' 100 crest again, I can at least... Warding bell. Compass. Magnetite brooch. Let's open these things up. And where's the sentence script? I'm losing it. It's in the yellow section, right? Warding bell, multi-binder, long claw, and I don't know. Let's throw flea brew in there. Why not? And then switch to Wander's Crest, which is the one that I prefer to have. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, spider string, that's the one I wanted. Okay, I think this is a good note to end on. So yeah, Act 3, what do you know? So there's so much for finding another ending. It looks like there's a lot more to the game. I don't even know what I did that triggered that in the first place. Like, need to figure out who to raid. There's an ad break coming in 48 seconds. I'm just gonna snooze the ad break. Just give me time to collect myself and figure out like who I'm raiding and stuff. And you know, just wait, what's that song? Also playing Silksong. Is she playing right now? Oh, she's she's AFK. Darn it. Cool to give her a raid. Anyway, okay, yeah. Yeah, like I was just sort of sitting here in this state of like so I was at a point where I was like, I don't know what it is I'm supposed to do next. and then the game just arbitrarily throws us, come visit me, and I'll tell you, I'll give you a second ending now. Like, what prompted the caretaker to suddenly come forward with, oh, by the way, have a second ending now. Let's unlock Act 3. Like, what caused that to happen? Like, like, I talked to him after getting the Soul Seeker, or Seeker Soul, whatever it's called, the thing from defeating Grohl. Like, so it can't be defeating Grohl that triggered that. Was it visiting the thicket, the Wisp Thicket, that triggered that? If so, it's like super duper secret, like obnoxiously secret. And they have a whole other act of the game. Like, there's so. Why is Team Cherry? Why did you put so much content behind the super duper secret that no one could ever possibly find? Like, how was I supposed to find that tiny invisible opening in the roof of Greymoor? Like, there's nothing to direct me there. There's no way I would have found that. Assuming that that's what I was supposed to. That's what triggered the caretaker to contact me and stuff. Like, it's a weirdly obnoxious secret. Anyway, as for who to raid, yeah, whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna keep at it. I mean, okay, cool. I unlocked Act 3 now. This have a clear-ish direction of where to go next. That's something. Ad break in 2 minutes 32 seconds. Yeah. As for who to raid, it's a toss-up between Basabats, who's playing Silksong, which I would love to raid into another Silksong player, but she's AFK. She's got a "Be Right Back" sign on, so it seems like a suboptimal time to raid in. And the other option I was thinking of raiding Wilco is playing Planet Crafter, which is also a neat game. And okay, he's on the menu screen. Looks like he may also be AFK. So yeah, okay. Both the people I was thinking of raiding are away from keyboard. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna raid Basabutts. If this thing will let me. She can say hello when she gets back. I've only got one person watching my stream right now anyway. It's not like it really matters that much. For all I know, it's a bot that's watching me. But yeah, I'll keep at it. I'll continue playing Silksong another time. We'll see what Act 3 has in store. Yeah, darkly ominous stuff. Yeah, I'm just so confused. I don't know about what brought this Act 3 stuff on in the first place. Like, I mean, it's good that the game points you in the direction of where to go to get it, but what prompted, like, what invisible flag made the caretaker invite me for this in the first place? I don't even know. It's a little odd, but whatever. I'll keep at it. We'll figure it out. That's all for now. Until next time.